If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off. Thus stripped to our very spirit did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own, and from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes been cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Mythos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your descent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created this, Ultimate. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
No.
Contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow. Nope. Damn it.
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
Wouldn't be the first time. Let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh my god. Oh, this isn't working out. Shit.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, How many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
Young, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts?
What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look. Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Are you still talking?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it? Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering. And so the crystals are no more, yet in their silence a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Is that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon. Thank you. I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Clive. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you want?
That it?
So, will it be? No scratches, right? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. You can thank me later. And?
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Finished, are you?
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be? You can thank me later. And?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to as soon as the rebuilding.
There's something about it. I feel like it's... What will it be today? How may I help you today? One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
How may I help you today, Clive?
done?
How are you doing? Here you go.
Seen enough?
Still alive, but something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing.
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? He's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Unless you've taught our chocobos how to fly, I won't be scouting this one for you, Clive. You're on your own, but not alone.
There is much to consider.
Welcome back, Sid.
As if setting up. Good news, everyone. Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Back again. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember.
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this. If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that. That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive? Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time. Better make... Something tells me this is no mere adventure story. What is it this time, Torgal?
Kitty. She's a baby.
A lot of sub-story.
Thank you, Uncle.
As for down here... Clive, my boy! Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
From what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way. We must move quickly.
Where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are realm's armies and her larders. As you've seen firsthand, certain cities have banded together to try and yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you, sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to...
I thought he was retired.
He was, until an Akashic army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file. There is no man alive more capable. And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. On one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always been a man. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, I'll leave for Randalar at 1. Would you send a Stoke?
Of course. Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital.
Excellent.
No.
Clive. This is it then, brother. Indeed.
You're wrong.
Of course.
Joshua, what's wrong?
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will.
Or his will?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so...
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have...
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you...
Very well.
A lot of side quests.
Sid, do you...
By all means.
That's my old master. Seems there's something else. Records from a Waluda prison.
How did she come by such...
Finding bearers always was her strong point, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come...
Sid, I'd like to believe, and while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Coastbreakers from traveling to Walud, I can't let those bearers die in their cells.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, and we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register, Chadwick. Another of my former masters. The thought of him held captive.
He must be very important to you.
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of... We should head there as quickly as we can.
As do I, though.
Sid, I was wondering if it depends on a bearer, recently freed from his bonds, is keen. As you know, the work we do is not easy. I don't mind, but because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and scouting. We're few with the nose for that, which is what. And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought. Sounds reasonable. So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in Reading.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer. Vivian, and I'll be happy to help you find them.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy.
Please, it's only right that...
You are too kind. Alas, I spoke with...
If you say so.
Forgive me, but this book, it set me on the path.
Clive! Anything catch your eye?
Azure might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
He's threatening to bring their sentry. The markets don't cooperate. What does the Dame have to say about all this, I wonder?
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, of course. Thank you. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes.
I am. But I swore I'd face him.
Who would that be?
Gav. It was him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day...
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions.
So...
You haven't even... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook and bring it here.
Right.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook will be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
Or maybe not.
Damn it.
Ember, draw your sword!
Oh, God!
Then run!
If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay.
Ember, are you?
Hello? Yeah, it's me.
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
I'm not sure where to look for that. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to load it in real quick, see if I can find it. Let's see. Come on. Where is it? Yeah, my phone, I'm having to use my old phone, so it's running very slow compared to my other one. Let's see here. Insurance benefits, insurance summary. Critical illness plan. Do I have that? Is the ID number specific to my policy or is it to the company? Okay, let me see if I can find this. I think one of these is the thing telling what it is, and the other thing is, let's see, coverage year, services, no waiting period. Well, that's good at least. Wow. Okay, this is actually really good. Because I'm looking at the plan services and it actually says no waiting period, and in-network is up to 60% off of stuff. So that's actually really freaking good. It says effective date 1/1/2024. I'm not seeing. Let me see here. Unless it just replaced what I just looked at. Additional enhanced dental care. Shoot. I'm trying to find it, but the thing is I don't really see something that tells me what it is, other than it just says the not that I can see, because I'm loading it. I'm loaded on the page, but it's not telling me like anything like that. It's just giving me an option to go look at their website, but that's all I can do. Yeah, I mean, because that's what I'm trying to get it to load in. Plans in your area. Yeah, minutes. It's not even giving me an option to look. I mean, I can take a screenshot of what it says my coverage is, but I mean, I don't know if that would suffice because see if I can find something out. View content. January 24. 401k. Well, Voya Travel Assistance wallet card. I don't think that's. No, I don't think that's what it is. It says something about 2024, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, you'll have to get in contact with HR or whoever does your insurance and then see if they can give you the ID number. Or if you want to call the insurance and try to get an ID number, but it won't let me get into anything as like a provider to get into your account.
Yeah. That's why I'm just trying to... EAP flyer. It's got an employee brochure for Sun Life, but it doesn't tell me for the new one.
Who's the employer?
Garda World.
Spell it?
GARDAWORLD.
Yeah, you'll just have to pick out the ID number and then give it to me, and then that's where like update and like it's gonna be out of pocket for that root canal.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm trying to... I may have something else I have to worry about too. I've found out recently, so getting this done will, we'll have to get this finalized. Just aggravating me, I can't find the damn number. Because, it says right here, Avalanche, Anthem, and then I click the benefits thing and it shows me something, but it doesn't tell me what, It's not showing me what I guess is needed. Unless maybe it's in my email. Maybe they sent me that. It's a possibility they sent me an email with my information in it.
Yeah, once you want to check that, you can get back with me and then get everything verified.
Yeah. Garda World. Employee handbook, but that's not going to tell me anything. I have to do the open enrollment benefits center. But that doesn't look, it's got Fidelity on it, so I'm pretty sure that's not the same thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Benefit left 5 days on open enrollment. If it's through my company, would they send me something through the company, or would it be under like?
That deals with the insurance, and they should be able to give you like the ID number and what the insurance is called and all of that.
Okay. Yeah, because since it was under like Anthem, I thought maybe they would have sent me something specific. But oh. Okay. I think that's right then, because I just looked it up and it says your digital ID card is ready. And this was sent on January 9th. So that's what I'm looking. Register to access your ID card. Save time. Please enter your information. Okay, well maybe this will tell me something. I think I'm already registered here though. But then again, maybe not. So, I mean, I've got the plan, so you'd think I would actually have it. Let's see here. Member ID card. Employee ID. Enter that number exactly as you provided to our employer. Okay, give me 1 sec. Select the one you forgot. Searching our records. Information does not match our records. Well, maybe I'm not registered with them. Yeah, it's saying I don't have a registry with them, it looks like. Okay. Yeah, I'll take a look. Thanks. Bye. Who in the hell? Fuck out of here. This is aggravating. Yeah, I know, kitty. What? Little baby.
So, just chill out. You drink your 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
Something isn't right. Stupid, you dumb thing. I've already clicked it.
Do you see anything you like? Thank you, Sydney, but I'm just looking through here. So I was never registered with the site. I'll let her know after this. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. Come back again.
Heaven's Cloud, is that the... Okay, it's that one.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries. Markets if you don't cooperate. What does the dame have to say about all this?
Expect you back so soon? Where is Ember?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but...
The right man for the job. I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, his heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid,
He did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. Well, don't you leave my...
Yes, Sergeant.
This won't be an easy decision.
Fortress.
Who'd you think?
The way things are going in the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
I would speak with this.
Saw the captain just now.
Your town needs you. I need you.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison, and the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe, and though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would let them.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine. And it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. I trust you'll forgive me.
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plan. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. He must be made to face the
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless my father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire, that they should be fought, but he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire... He's always been like this, scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him, but he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is which may be enough to seal the fate of this. This is all about her and her father.
Family.
I'm sorry. Well, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's...
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together. The task of organizing the town watch has been taking up a great deal of Philippe's time of late. And the rest he spends guarding the main gate to the markets.
Your town needs you. I need you.
What does the Dane have to say about this, I wonder?
This is my father's.
So you're content to abandon... Please, if you're a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land...
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the hoping to convince the Dane to join her.
I bet that went well. Anyway, what brings...
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, right, as always. We've had some report...
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're
right,
you know...
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clark. I'll look into...
Damn it. Reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town. Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched the few that I found.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other.
Do you have eyes in the north?
Southern. I should think you head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
The ladyship's been busy working her magic on the stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
What? I'll do what I can to calm things. Be careful out there.
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things, and I'm...
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country? Hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their king? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Krieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Brandit.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griega.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
But she is but a common
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I'm spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy, I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds, Philippe. Can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake will...
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way, so we don't... What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I've fought a few of these things. Well, I can't promise to hold them all back. I should be able to thin the herd.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame. Not for long.
Meow. Okay. Ow. Get wrecked.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
We ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls at the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right, and I was wrong. About everything, I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again, as did you, Sabine. His Radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt, how I felt. But my anger...
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. Will you join us in this?
Yes.
Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief, and today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
All right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, my lady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around, and that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you?
Well said, Captain.
Well, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Can we get in?
There's no need to worry anymore.
I saw several soldiers go to the Vale.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'd be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm. I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the crystalline dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Veil that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
We have brought Northreach together. Now the fight begins to keep her together. For if this town is to survive, we must all play our part, including you, Clive.
What, baby girl? That's all I'm hearing is.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. You're really going to go through with this then? Yeah, but before I go... If it's within my power to help... It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can think of only one place where they are certain to be... Of course. The children will be more than welcome. Thank you, Clive.
Lubor, I just...
What is it, Ferda?
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. I doubt the League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in Isa. Every last one of the bastards has turned.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. We need to evacuate. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what do you...
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Nat. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate... Understood. I'll do what I can to convince them.
What's an Acacia?
You have to listen to me.
Why do they use it to make such a...
It's you.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now. And they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who did...
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the squares. You may believe his lies, my lord.
But why would he lie about something like that?
Some twisted attempt at revenge. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been...
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your Lubor cannot be trusted, and...
You may not trust me. But for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Idiot.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
I think we... What's Lubor? Moving about now.
Lord Furder. Sid, what's wrong? I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor's the bloody fools. Which means the town guard can't be counted on for some... But I can. You only have to ask. I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere. I couldn't abandon a friend, and Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come. You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamel for yourselves.
You should run! Run, Bearer! Run! Far away!
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Assholes.
What did Lubor ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad? And what about your counting table, Natalie? so all your boots don't get dirty.
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operation. Now they're all turned, and
They are mindless monsters, driven only by the bandits. We at least knew how when these creatures come. Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is Conrad. Can I count on the support?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done as you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws. The main host is most likely still there. And Dalamil will not be safe until it is erected.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be...
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know now it's simply a matter of doing it.
Looks like everyone's ready. Better not keep them waiting.
Good. That will keep
The north gate is...
Any man sighting an Akashic is to raise the alarm immediately.
Dalamil will be safe with us. You have my word.
To that position. We stand together.
Okay. Okay, I'm getting annoyed now. What the hell, man? It's like I can't dodge all of a sudden. Bastard.
It's over.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with.
Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Clive has returned.
Clark!
It's done.
I knew you...
Thank you, my
friends.
So, if you would still like to be considered for the...
You do remember that I'm...
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours.
I see. But I will...
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Templar and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start.
Kitty.
Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect this and you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same right. They will not be judged by what they are.
As we failed to do, and came...
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return.
That condition accepted. Well then. How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubo.
Fear not, you are of course relieved. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children.
Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
Kitty, kitty. Minty, minty.
I knew I was right to give up. You mark my words.
Ginger.
How about a few spicy sausages?
So, you're going to join the watch after all? Fellow who used to run this store took to you right after the plane.
Good day, my lord. Pleasure trading with you. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you for your custom.
One mission at a time.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Look at my wares.
It's a deal. Ah, not bad. It's a deal. Ah, not bad.
Or the Prince of Death.
It's a deal. Anything else? Come again. Come again.
Your Grace. Cyril. Yes. If you would do us the honor.
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
It is true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting.
And where is this?
She awaits you in the Ark.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Lord Marquis.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately sent us.
Was he?
No, but
Rash is a bit.
Mickle bit live. If
right.
You go then.
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malice, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these, with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. You are grown men now, and while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the heart, I know that nothing would have...
Thank you.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am not...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply it is found in the bellies of elder griffins. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, your grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield?
What say you, Joe?
What else? Titan's wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
I need to find Prince of Death.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
Whoa. This thing can use friggin' Garuda's attack. Nope. Ow. Okay, this thing's obviously doing more damage than Kingslayer. What the hell? How did he get all his health back? That's bullshit. I was sitting there winning. Piece of shit, bird. Not trying to be reckless. I'm getting pissed off because I freaking was winning. All of a sudden he gets all of his life back. Okay, I've had enough of this fucking bird. You're not healing up again, so quit trying. Wow, so he just getting real tired of this damn griffin. Pick this shit. You're done. Goodbye, bird.
Is this the Heartstone? I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Are you buying or selling? A fine choice. Of course. A fine choice.
Thank the Griffin is
The Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. Thank you, my lord. Your father would be...
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. If you would excuse me. The armbands are complete, Grey. Take them. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized. And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just, it was a promise.
Thank you for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will. Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after father died, mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewellery be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was when word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service. As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to it.
Nice.
plans suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was his. If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I let him see that you have received his blessing?
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. Since the day we recovered it, I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped.
Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
No, I went the wrong way.
It's just back there. Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me. No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since. We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted. What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens. I shall be borrowing this from, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps. lay you down. Onward then. Onward. And to a new beginning.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
Is it?
Just make it stop.
I'm scared.
It's all right. I'm here.
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a...
Allow me.
I don't need your... Please, think not.
This won't take long.
You're right, man.
A little longer than I'd have... Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you...
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. I'd heard... But I hadn't thought the corruption had... It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me of my lord, Mark, or a Sid the Outlaw more to your liking.
Call me what you want. Doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to write...
Before I'd have you answer, what do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. So long. So many of us have been told how we could live, when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my... Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to...
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen.
I'm flattered. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator.
Is that so? And would he happen to...
Of a different kind.
I suppose we'll all have to find a little...
I shall.
My Lord Mark, your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal.
I will see that my associate joins you.
Very good.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him. Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells me you'll be... Go on, then.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else?
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lost Wing are mine. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear it.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know...
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said you...
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new life. Who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape. Uncle, brother, they will be and just with them. Uncle, you used to say and join us.
And how, pray tell?
That is, unless you...
Well, I certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even before you've sent them on your...
Perhaps I might suggest an alternative. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are up, but I am too such firm friend. Rutherford spoke for
us. Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create... We wish there is Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
That's why I put that on you, baby girl.
My boy,
that it is we.
Meh. 9,600 experience. Jesus.
What do you think that thing is?
Kitty. Doodle.
Hippocrates, I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one whose name I had not thought.
Right as always. She didn't seem...
And yet I gather... Clive, if the young professor has... I fear she asks the impossible.
The executors.
Coveters of secret clandestine organization committed to one such tech, a tale which could... Or so rumor has it.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why? Secrecy. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she fell.
By the hand of the executor.
But what drives them?
Fine question. Sadly, you may just as soon ask.
My hunt was due. What was Vivian expecting?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors are rife, but rather less so. Alas, but if...
Very well. I'll be sure to...
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
If Joshua's worried about Jill...
Say what you will. Lady Karen seems...
Pining for something, boy. What is it? I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, like that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want my iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much as you have.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest.
Where to, then? All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already given me one. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island and... To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there. Joshua. I don't think I'd realized how different. But
I suppose it's not hard to...
she doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her, to let her know that we still need her. But how to do that? When last we...
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his... and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride out bands?
To see the snow daisies. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pop boys combing the country.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and
it seems you and Jill have unfinished...
Mount Hill.
True. Though I suspect it is also much...
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandit?
I was saying... we...
You should have. Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Truth be told, it was me who suffered from what now?
Ember lost his nerve, but he didn't...
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle all I have gleaned from this trial.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember, and this time he was found wanting. After all.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, but a scout's nose is different. And by sniffing out that lot, wouldn't do to waste it now.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, then. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we'd be that time the curse breakers took some of the weight off.
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? Next... Chump.
Forgive me, Sid. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Remember that.
I will, sir.
Today, Clive. Is everything we've received and everything promised all yours? Come again. I may have more for ya.
Meow. Cape Ossery. Yeah, I know, baby girl. I gotta go to the bathroom, too. Stay there. You don't need to follow me, baby key. Yes, you want to anyway. I know. Cape Ozare.
What do you think happened to...
Sid!
With what?
No.
It's Miss Middledore. Very strict.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there.
In the class.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot on her. Then it's probably...
But...
What?
Don't make a mess, kitty. Doodle. You don't even bother covering up anymore, do you? Straight up, leave it on the whole thing. Thanks, Dad. Gotta have a clean box. We got that thing downstairs. I'm gonna have to come here.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid.
Of course.
It is an honor. My name is... I wish to be deployed to Earth.
No. The land I will not send good men and women to risk. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. I was raised in an orphan, or rather, it was not a place.
You were a good friend, Herman, but the fact is too... Oh, you can leave.
Has Middledore been
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer, if this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will.
Telescar, you aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think, is this really...
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. And but what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so the Fallen had the... Not me. Well, people. No.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well. Why, Sid?
Only if you want. It needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project.
Most bones is but
Okay.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away. I don't mean the crystal is...
I did not think I was going to have this many side missions to knock out. But apparently, this is not going to be the finale tonight.
You alright?
Something troubling. I'm sure. Is there anything I can... Or not just... No,
Good girl. Meow.
It's still here. A lot smaller than... And you're a lot bigger. I wasn't...
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, hop in, boy.
hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Yeah.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Toggle? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring swords. Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Toggle, for never giving up, for never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either. That's not the way back to the boat, Toggle. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you, but without him, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Toggle. Let's go home. It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all. This should be enough. This is the place. I'm sorry, Clive. There's nowhere been spared.
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where...
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of.
Then why not ask someone?
Someone at the backyard.
East of Westwatch and Sinbrick.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh,
a silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo near some gutted hall, not far. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but
we'll see.
How do?
That all, is it?
Just because the heavens are going to reckon on it, don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this sorted.
How do travel? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a silver...
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not to be discovered.
You're probably right.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver cake?
I deal in fruit, not fancies.
But if it's fancies, you're...
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes. If you...
It wouldn't be the first. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near... Sounds right. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here.
Here's my silver chocobo.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a second.
Stupid robot. What's up?
Right.
Okay, what the hell? I'm getting confused. Oh, you're gonna pay for that shit. I was sitting there trying to get on out of here, and you bastards had to sit there and... How hard do you feel, little one? Hi.
What? Now I'm just getting annoyed.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The Chocobo was here. And... I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned. It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you. Let's get this back together before they...
Good day. Go safely now.
Try that again. Oh, okay, try it again. You know what?
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide? Looks like we found him.
Okay. Point blank.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Kitty. Baby girl. You're a ham. Baby kitty. The hell?
These people aren't turned. The village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, did you too heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their souls upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
Give themselves?
Oh, Lord, let us be us.
They want to be saved. Forgive me. But did another foreigner like me come here?
You mean the traveler from Stone? Yes.
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives. Go and find him.
Excuse me. I am. Lord Rosfield. That's right, and he must be the third chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
And I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning quill.
I said that you...
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers. They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I am praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills, not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes. Serve him with all of their beings. I too swore to devote my life to the service of... And so I would see it through to see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their law.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become Akashic. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord. But I must remain here. Did you hear that, my lord?
I'll go and find out what. echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Well, that was quick.
What now?
Another Atlas.
We meet again. I've killed your kind
before. Alright, big boy. Okay. Ow. That was dumb. I shouldn't have dodged back in the way of it.
charging at me while I'm shooting a beam of energy. Yeah, that's intelligent. You big dummy.
Damn it.
What the fuck, dude? Now you just... Well, that plan went to shit.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation. By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
No, you just died for no reason.
Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
They are turned.
They are saved. Found her. I should get this reported.
My Lord Marquis, I'm glad to see you.
I met with your third chair, sir.
Thank you, madam. He remained in Ash?
He died protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Wickleburg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
If you could not save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their will, and an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end. For the right to choose how one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
Sid would agree. He wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
A noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect expression of one's faith. It matters not how misguided others might judge one's decision to be, only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of for better or worse.
But he didn't die for your creed. You still believe that what he did was right.
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his will.
I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril.
To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the night they died serving my house. That is my duty.
Of course, I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once. My lord, it's the greatest honor, though our duties may differ. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
The hell? Oh, okay.
Doris is waiting for me near Belmont Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Akashic. I need to hurry. Guards, I take it.
I'm manning the gate. It's a different story inside, though. If Chadwick was being held...
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check.
Then I'll search the...
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to... Locked up tight. So this place was not... I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled. They were feeding bearers to it. This is even worse than I feared. Minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that. Nothing but a caching down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on. Downstairs.
I know. I've been reading bearers die every day in service of their masters, pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death, and not just those who could fight, but those who wouldn't or couldn't were...
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key. But it doesn't fit any of the lock.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
find down here? A survivor. And she sounds close.
So, just chill out.
Who are you?
Drink your 7-Up. Eat a
There's no
moon
need to be
pie.
afraid.
Quit murdering people.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here. But something's wrong with them. Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Of course there were.
Thank the Founder.
It was worth our coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are. You poor thing. You must have been terrified.
Chadwick sent you.
What?
He fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away. He must have sent you. He promised to free the others too. Where is he? He opened your cell, didn't he? He wouldn't be here otherwise.
Chadwick.
Was that?
We have to get out. All right. You put that bear-eating bastard in the...
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. What if it's got a taste for bears?
It's a behemoth. Okay, this guy's actually hitting hard, so... Alright. A behemoth.
Finally. Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. I thank the flames we found her.
I know. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end, that's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past.
Of course, you already met my former master. She trained. We were supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But for years we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the thing, so we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Hyde Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles, and the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to...
Thank you, Doris.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Masterless Marauder. That's the hardest one in the game. $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $31. But I need to kill the Grim Reaper.
It was no trouble. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals crack. Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long.
Right there on the road to East.
Everything up there's been an empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor.
Blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'll find a new home, after all. That's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before, and now all that's left is...
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your raving sit. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be...
Oh, well, I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself.
Kitty. Hi. Baby girl. Happy kitty.
First the skies.
Say what you will. Lady Karen This should tide us over to the new moon.
Oh,
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for...
snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too... both have...
Did you learn where we...
The gardener here mentioned the royal meadows in Sam...
the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she... So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that's...
Whose shores border them.
And now I help you.
Those things didn't fight like that.
shadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
That was harder than I expected. But Fonda, she'll love them.
It appears my work is done. The rest, we wouldn't want another thunderstorm now.
Still alive, are you? Ta-ra, then.
Thank you, Karen.
You could do this. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. Let's not be greedy now. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is?
It's, not here. Would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. Oh, yeah, I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. You remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have, again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know.
outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure. We should probably be getting back.
You're right.
And we'll do it together.
Jeez. Reduces cooldown by 7 seconds.
All right. Just who I think it is. Oh God. Masterless Marauder. Oh jeez. Strongest enemy in the game. Holy shit. Okay. What the hell? If you're going all out, so am I. God! Whoa! Oh my God! No wonder this fight is ridiculous. Good Lord. Shit! No! Oh my God, that is freaking nuts. Oh, crap. Jesus Christ. Oh! Crap. I forgot about that shit. Forgot about that giant meteor.
No match for you, eh, Torgal? The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Apparently not that one.
His interests were certainly varied. This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local... This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Leaving so soon, stranger. We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle. I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can just...
Yeah. Talk your shit.
Let's see, shall we?
I just killed a freaking beast. You chumps are nothing.
Impressive. But we have other means.
Why do you want it so badly?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct that a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can
Sound like
be
you're gonna
no
fart,
single,
Kitty.
immutable explanation. It is a question of number. If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We're trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book. For now. The world is small. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
me alone.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here. Disposed of. Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture. Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place. I need to find that registry. This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out. Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry. So many names. This place was a slaughterhouse. Where is the architect of all this misery? It was only a matter of time, I suppose. This place is cursed.
us.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry back to Herman.
Do you think they'll come back?
Of course they will. It's just a big Christmas.
Still alive, are you? Fine purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered. Either way. Clive. Go on, then. And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear? So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. It'd last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
So why is it not showing? It looks like Ragnarok, but it's not that weapon, I guess.
What'd you want?
Stretchy baby.
You can thank me later.
Okay, so I should have all highest level stuff.
Say what you will. Lady Karen Summers.
Whatever should I write next? A love story, perhaps?
Mid.
Oh, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the under cogwheel. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the long platform spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait, the children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what, I'll keep working on the model.
Sid!
She wasn't high. She's just busy working on it.
A new invention. It's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh, the one you forgot.
We saved it, just in case.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just a gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
They did.
Will it work?
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most... The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place, well... That should do it. Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flight. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And you were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm going to take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm going to bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Kitty.
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gunless expression on his mouth. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need probably much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it? And I reckon I've got a fair few...
I'm sure you do.
Has Mitador mentioned a new project yet? Not exactly.
I hear that you traveled to Ash. Sid, did you by any chance recover?
I did.
If I may, there. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of their names are here. The ones we lost, my friends. I can still remember their faces. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning. No explanation.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Tony.
Why did I make it out alive? When so many...
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. See that their names live on.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account all of Valisthea and the name of those I lost.
Neither will I.
These records would have been buried for all eternity.
Baby kitty.
How are you feeling?
Well, this...
Wrong.
Go on. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did, aye. It's from all of us. It's a good luck charm. We make 'em up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're... I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off. I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day, my mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over, what with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister, and then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Toggle.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room and your sword. I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Do you think they'll come back? Of course they will. It's just
Vivian, I found it.
You found it. Even though I asked this of you, I was not. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one...
You still feel that way?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough give the men...
I'll try.
Minty.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go. Seen enough?
There's something about him. I feel like he's...
Only missing the one?
It's usually me making demands of hypocrisy.
I'm missing 3.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making amends with Dion.
Then I should begin by telling you that this was some years ago, of course. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor... Alas, I had...
Have you spoken?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied. Especially not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima.
The guild weighs heavily on him, as you say. That was Ultima.
When I first met him, It was not, and it is one of my great, and what he truly knew, the blame for deep.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way.
Then I beg that apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower, fabulists and fraudsters all, of course, but there is oft a seed.
Well, where can I find?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tail. Well, there is a whether they.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clyde.
Yeah. Baby girl. What are you doing? Why do you like clawing my mattress all of a sudden? You got a scratching post.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Wait, what? I can hit for even... I can hit for Setsuken level 5 now? Oh shit. Oh, that's sick.
Big enough for a bunch, I suppose.
You did?
I think You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Oh, it's no trouble. Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him, not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives, all because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt, but were I to meet with him again and see anything...
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to you...
I must, at the very least, offer him very well.
Follow me.
Baby kitty. Okay.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete.
Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it. Just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm. For only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never not to mention the wyvern tails. I shall plant this.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
These flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure night...
What's this?
A stolus quill, or more precisely, it is said that an owl shall consider this that one day...
Well, thank you, Harpocrates.
Kitty butt. Doodle. Reduces Gigaflare cooldown by 6 seconds. Wow. Just sit there and start spamming the shit out of Kamehameha. missing too. I can't think of any other thing I'm missing though. I thought I've done all the missions.
Good morrow to you, my friend. I well recall. He it will take for you from himself. Ah, yeah. Indeed. Then I have a few new notes that might interest you. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
Well, I think that's a good stopping place. I don't know if anyone came in today just to watch this, but either way, tomorrow's going to be, more than likely tomorrow, I'm going to finish the game. Whatever I do at this final origin or whatever is going to be it. That and the two last beast hunts. So, we'll conclude this game tomorrow. So, alrighty.